is on. The stream is on. The stream is active. The stream is enabled. These are the sounds that Yahweasel makes. Okay, as always, as has become my tradition, let's start with Contraptia. Today's Contraptia, 4410700022. I shouldn't say today's Contraptia, because that's not today's puzzle, but that is the puzzle I'm doing on stream today. Everybody's favorite theme, kids with booze. Kids in snow with booze. There goes the snow. Interesting, he's on a beach now. There goes the child. There goes the fence or net. Is it a net or a fence? There's so much fence, and then a little bit of net. Here it's almost all net. Here it's... I'm going to say net. There goes the booze. I know it's just going to be bottled, but still. There goes the sunset, I guess? And this changes nothing, and nothing is changed. So, snow or winter, child, net, bottle, sunset maybe, and no clue. Hello, Joshua. Winter, fine. Very, centered around places that get snow in the winter. Just child, or maybe boy, net, bottle. I'm going with sunset. I think I was right. And now we're left with Bitcoin. I should not have done that. Was very stupid. I went through all of these without giving myself any clues. I was like, I'm confident on 1 through 5, so let's just screw myself over on 6. I really doubt if crypto is here, Joshua. Let's see what's going on in this, whatever the hell this is supposed to be. There's still coins. There's still coins. You would think... You would think that if it was something similar, that coin would get more than 14. I'm going to take a hint. Asset. 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 But it's, if it was cash, then coin would be a lot closer. Balance? I'm talking to the sky, Niall Habib. No, the balance didn't make it. I don't even know why I guessed that and made... No, I'm going to take another hint. Loot! I mean, it's got to be something to do with, like, value and money and maybe money is a more generic term? Joshua suggests gold doubloons. I don't think that's how you spell doubloons. I don't remember how you spell doubloons. Maybe that is how you spell doubloons. Treasure. Hello, Spec Lad. If it's treasure, I would be so insulted that 2 out of 4 models were like, treasure, that means bitcoins. Well, exactly, Gotvin. Like, who was the target audience? These EverQuest obsessed people who also had what is effectively a business pop-top. I mean, it can't be gold. They seem to be physical Bitcoin, Speclad. I mean, none of it's physical, of course, since this is just AI generated. it cannot have generated. Maybe. No. Try scam, says Speclad. 9. Asset. Did I try account? Five out of 6 words were easy, and I stupided my way into the 6th word. I'm gonna take another hint. Knowledge. That's how it usually is, says Speclad. Sometimes 4 out of 6 words are easy, and the other 2 are the hard ones. Joshua suggests luxury. That seems pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, 23 ain't bad, given that we're utterly lost. Pank, by the way. Pank. Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Heterodoxy, suggests Speclad. I can't believe it's not coin. Got it. It's representing wealth with bitcoins. God, one of the biggest problems with AI is it's so fucking online. AI is trained by the same tech bro, just shitbags that that think this is a representation of wealth. Wealth at sunset. Yeah, I agree with that. Very nice sunsets. Bottles at sunset. Buy our booze brand. Winter boy. That's just children at winter. Winter sunset. I like it. I like it. Net wealth, says Speclad, as an option. Net wealth. I am offended that it didn't get it. Although this poor guy, who appears to be, maybe there is I was interpreting this as like half his body is just gone, but I don't know. Maybe it's there somewhere. He's collecting sea basketball. What? I mean, I guess because they're netball games. Like people are collecting all of these balls, and then here's wealth. Net bottle. Not a lot of amazing, funny, great imagery in here. Boys caught in nets. No. Oh, that's fabulous. Fantastic work, AI. This is a net. I really like this one. Let's just enjoy the sunset, the wealth at sunset. It's nice winter scenes. Random weird winter nets. Wealth is a weirdly weak word. I mean, I guess, it's sort of not that surprising. Unfortunately, yeah, not that much fun to be found, it seems, in these images. None of them are that wackadoo. And you get those budget cartoon boys. Speculated in chat. These are action figures. Oh, the quest is forever, Joshua. It has to be. It's right in the title. Right now, I mean, this is just week 2, so it's all excitement. It'll only become Sisyphusian fun-wee later down the line. It's so weird that, like, if you just boy, 2 of them are action figures, and this one is like a creepy doll or something, and this one is just welcome to AI. But then add any other word and now it's real. Wow. This one's the best. It's like this poor street market behind him, and he's just like, yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, I got all the kizash, bitch. Winter wealth is more just there's no wealth anymore. It's just the fact that they can afford good coats, I guess. Oh, here we go. Winter wealth without the child there is now cars, but fairly normal cars. Let me go ahead and announce the stream. I will be playing EverQuest 2 for Pocket PC. And let's go ahead and switcheroo. You can see this win move icon. That's just so that I could get things at a consistent location. So I have finally figured that out. But of course, the consistent location it happens to be at right now is not a useful consistent location. I like it to be kinda centered. There we go. That'll do. Get half of the recycling bin on there. H, what language is that? That's auto hotkey. I don't know why auto hotkey is so obsessed with the H in the middle and not the auto or the key. It is an auto hotkey file. This is, of course, auto hotkey 1. I say, of course. If you happen to have used auto hotkey, this is auto hotkey 1, but this is just the default auto hotkey crap. And then just stick that at this consistent location, and we're done with it. Very easy. Works real well. Works on Windows XP. Auto hotkey. I'm happy saying good things about auto hotkey because it's open source. That is a crucial thing about it. If it was not open source, then I would say I reluctantly use this piece of shit. You know, like I'm reluctantly using this emulator piece of shit and reluctantly using this operating system piece of shit. I suppose it's before noon. I can still be on this screen. Come here to spread the metric system and disorder. Did I figure? No. Or rather, I mean, I know ways that I could make the screen larger, but I'm not convinced that they won't sort of break other things. Actually, you know what? Let's just test. Let's just test. It won't. I mean, it won't change the screen size for you. Obviously, this is just my own convenience. How does that look? I can even go smaller than that. Ack. Okay. Yeah, it looks exactly the same to you. Nothing has changed to you. I'm not even on the right screen to really see that anything has changed to you, but it does, it is a lot bigger on my screen. All I did was scale down my display. So my actual output display is now, a quite reasonable... I don't even know. I don't even know. I have no clue. I don't. 1152 by 648. There we go. There's a reasonable size. Yep, we're in XP land today. Oh, speaking of the video games, it's time to the video games. I realize that the button is right here, but I really prefer to open up the games menu because I just like that it's like here next to the shitty built-in games, and it has this horrible icon. It's just like awful icon. Need to install AOL Instant Messengers. This is in chat. Would I have had AOL Instant Messenger on my Pocket PC at the time? Probably. I'm trying to think, was there a port of Trillion? Or was this even before Trillion? It might have been before Trillion. What did I use before Trillion? Okay, let's not get distracted by that. Just gave Jwook a nostalgia nightmare. Central Plains, level 15. Let's see here. Where are we? What is our quest? I think that, did I have to report back a quest, or did I finish reporting back the quest? I think I finished reporting back the quest, and I just have to go or something. Went digging through the game files, and that music file is hilariously low quality, says SpecCloud in chat. I mean, that can be verified also by listening to it. Southern Plains of Corona Road. Where is it that I have to actually go? Where am I required to go? Thanks. Okay, if I want to know where I have to go, I'm just going to have to go back and ask them, because the game did not remember. I'm in the east. East. Always into the east. The hell? Oh yeah, this is where the bandits were. Let's go east. I don't know. Eastern Plains. Greater than. You have a flame bird, says Joik in chat. It's oh god, I'm having a bad time. It's fine. I'm having a great time. Okay, we are getting out of here. That's the wrong kind of potion. Things went so wrong so fast. Save me, random human. Everything's going great. Everything's going completely fine. There is no problem right now to be addressed. Okay, pretty good. So this is the economic center of Karana. Big whoop. We had a good conversation. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. I feel like if I was supposed to go that way, it wouldn't have been so very bad. Truck thinks the knoll needed to discuss its feelings. It discussed its feelings, and its feelings were, you die, you human, or elf or something. I don't even know what I am. My species is Boobulux. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Millers and see if they're willing to tell me where it is they actually expected me to go. Look at all of these people I could have encountered but didn't. Ooh. That's what I already have. Neat. Ooh, thing I don't need or want. Okay, can't use that, can't use that. Cool, thank you. We had a good conversation. Boobs the mage. Exactly, Speclad. Although, you could barely tell that from her signatures. Don't I wish that this was Baldur's Gate style killing, Joik, which of course we both know means time for a bit of the rough and tumble. If you were expecting anything other than walking simulator in this game, then I don't know what the hell you were expecting or why. Moo. It was very kind of you to bring this warning. We have no signs of knowledge of lies south of here, and he's most close to... Okay. Okay, south. I was going east. I have no idea why. I needed to be going south. This cow's a very boxy frame, says Speclad. Boy, it's almost as if they are sprites that have to fit a perfect square. Reading is hard, Jook. Maybe I killed the bandits but didn't report that back. I'd bet just in case, since I'm still kind of close to this farm, let me see if I can close off. This is the problem, is like you do some quest and then there's a week in between you playing the game again. It's like, what the hell was I doing? Yes, you're just you. I remember nothing. I remember nothing. This is not the farm. What? Okay, I'm going south. Becklett thought I did turn it in. I know I killed him. I don't know whether I turned in that quest. And conveniently, I have a quest log on which I can't be bothered to write anything except the main quest. Surely not annoying at all. I shouldn't go due south. I should try to stay on some kind of road. But, you know, watch me go. Oh, dear. Okay. Just gonna kill this young elephant, completely innocent. Somebody wanted us to kill a bunch of elephants, and we were like, I'm not gonna do that, because that would be evil. And she was like, oh, you will, because I'll pay you. Apparently that's exactly what I'm doing, because here we are, killing an endangered species because it's there. It's there, and it won't be soon once I myrtleize it. Yep, that is exactly correct, Speclad. Interesting biome there, says Trook. Don't try to understand. Just accept the fact that lions and elephants live in grassland. I guess they do live in grassland, but not grassland like this. South, south, south. Just keep walking south. Can I, like, unfocus on the... Why do you focus from the limitless distance? South of here, huh? So, what? She lives in the ocean? Does she live in the ocean? Is that where she lives? She lives in the ocean? Oh, Tiny is probably a he. He lives in the ocean? About it. Kill the cow. No, no. It's a very Minecraft cow, indeed. Moo. Hey there, Tiny. Gobble, gobble, cluck. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Jokes! Tiny Miller thanks you for the warning, but he has another task for you. Of course he does.
Right now, the aviacs and gnolls are the least of my worries. Just east of here is a much more immediate threat to my family and farm. There is an ogre shrine where strange rituals and sacrifices are made. Since they renewed their activities, my crops have failed and my livestock continues to disappear. If they are not stopped, this farm will fail and the gnolls or birdmen can have it. If you will clear the shrines of its evil inhabitants, I will take Commander Weldon's note to the rest of the farmers and merchants in this area.
Okay, good for you, Tiny Miller. Dwick really does not like that voice. Do you not think that that was exactly the right voice for that character? I think clearly headphone deaths. Struck in chat. Sounds like your fault. Dang it, why can't I can't even tell which character I'm focusing on. There we go. Helium voice for a boob woman. She has a deep, resonant voice, says Drunken Chat. That wasn't helium voice at all. Helium does not affect the pitch of your voice. It only affects the timbre.
Helium voice is like this.
Fecklad says, wow, what a nice guy. Help me out and I will warn other people of the coming invasion. Well, you know, he's just self-interested. You seem to still be fighting over there. Oh, yep, you are very much still fighting over there. Let me go ahead and not die. Maybe not die? We'll see about the not dying thing. It seems like dying is very much an option right now. Because he killed my, the familiar. What's it called? The golem? No, it's not a golem. Can you snack on these monsters? Asks Drook in chat. I mean, I can try. That is Mama Pepperoni. Elemental, thank you, Specklad. Okay, now I stand here and do not touch anything. If I wish to live... You always choose violence, you all, says Troy in chat. I mean, the game chose violence. This is not Baldur's Gate 3. There is not always another path. There is usually not another path. I should actually wait for my mana to come back. What is... Okay, nope. What does blue face mean? Risky, but you might win. So, bad, but not the worst. Is there alignment in this? He always will ask Joik. Absolutely not. Okay, okay. Everything's very bad. Everything's real bad. Oh god, I am as good as dead. This is extremely bad. Is yellow like you will die? Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. If I wish to live... If I wish to live, then I will probably take this. Nope. That's the one. Okay, nope, that's not gonna do it. That's not, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world, goodbye. Stop chasing me! I mean, this is not gonna be enough to save me. Told you, didn't even get a chance to click it. It put me all the way back here? This is my checkpoint? I mean, I guess I lost nothing. You mean like that, Druk? It's, I didn't have enough mana. They're too small. The mana is stored in the boobs, and I failed. Okay, thank you for that information. I guess I just need to like get good scrub, right? I just need to get good scrub, I guess. You need hench persons, says Druk in chat. I've got the only character I've got. It won't let me. You just need to get good scrubbing, says Speculating Chat. Yeah, that's probably it. It's hard to sort of guess what the right balance is of spells, that is. And they're hitting for 25 each hit, and while 325 is a fair amount of chups, it is not a lot when you're, taking that much damage each time. I am going to grind. I'm going to try and clear out this map. Because I think that as compared to the previous map, this map is going to be a lot more doable. The right balance is probably not 4 different elementals, says Speculated Chat. I guarantee you that is the case. Specialize rather than generalize. Oh, interesting observation. Just wander out into the woods. Get killed, get good, scrub up some enemies. Yeah, sometimes you're just stuck with grinding. If I had realized that I needed to grind so much, then I would have between streams, but like where I stood at the end of the last stream seemed fine. It just did not take very long to discover it was not fine. It was not fine. Did you get an ass from that elephant aspect, lad? I don't know. You think I check that kind of thing? It would be here somewhere. Oops. Wait. When did I get this? 13 through 37. 15 through 35. Okay, this is much better in every way. Almost as if it's the thing I got for winning the previous game. Let's wait for mana. Need the DM to give you a Holy Avenger +6. That ought to do it. My kingdom for a mini-map. I'm going through an area I've already gone through at this point. Power word boob is the entire that is the invocation for this character. She's only here thanks to that power word. I just realized here's an idea. Nope, here's not an idea. Sometimes you can focus from an unlimited distance, sometimes not so much. If I focus from afar, then I can sort of know that I'm at least approaching an enemy. Bye, sound. I didn't really need the sound. Bye, sound. Oh, that sound's back. Would you download a car? Asks Rook in chat. The funniest thing about that campaign is, like, literally everyone would answer yes. I can't, like, what sort of a person answers no to that? Would you move past subsistence? Would you live in a world without need? Would you have plenty? I mean, it's entirely like, it comes from the people who made that ad having the genuine idea that if you downloaded a car, that is depriving someone else of a car, which is just, like, so dumb. These are people who would, you know, when Star Trek replicators come around, they're the ones throwing sabots into the machines. But I'm just going in a random direction and nope, yep, it worked. Oh, 2 enemies at once. I've decided to ultra challenge myself for some reason and also focus on the wrong enemy and continue to focus on the wrong enemy apparently. I think you can get people to disagree with a slight change of framing. Would you like your neighbors to download a car? P.S. Your neighbors are name religion you hate. I'm doing fine. Everything's great. No problem here. Oh dear. You are still so not dead. You are still extremely not dead. You know what? Just because, like, when else am I going to use them? I'm going to get my little bitty crappy potions here. Just, like, use a bunch of them. Okay, that all... close to level 15, or level 16, though. The real question is, when your neighbor has downloaded 50 cars and is just like littering them everywhere. The oceans are full of downloaded cars. They're the mid-Atlantic trash gyre or whatever it's called is just cars, just downloaded cars. Hey there. You want... bye. Oh, hello. By the way, I found out what Will Charles said before for the quest reason see him. I am Sir Will Charles of the Ironport family. I'm very important and you are not. What a great guy. Now that guy, I don't want that guy to be able to download a car. So this is RPG Genocide Simulator, Astroic in chat. What RPG isn't RPG Genocide Simulator? It's actually more that than most RPGs because if I recall, the enemies don't respawn. So these are like they're actually dead. I am actually eliminating all life in this part of the map. Oh boy, that's tiny mana potion. Exactly what I've always wanted. Okay, time to hunt for more hunted. It needs any soundtrack. I would take any soundtrack over the essentially none we get. It's so like there's I think 2 pieces of music in the game. I don't know that I've ever heard anything by Taylor Swift, Joik. I assume I probably have. I know she's very popular and all that, and I'm sure somebody gives a shit. Well, that was whatever that sound was. So is the yellow potion piss potion, or is it, piss potion? Where'd it go? Yellow potion, please. There's a green potion. Oh, cure disease. Okay. WTF is Pocket PC, asks Joseph Dunn. It is the... what the hell is Pocket PC? It was Microsoft's attempt at mobile... Yep, I am level 16. At mobile, a mobile, like, platform. Mostly a business platform in the early 2000s. It is not the successor to Windows CE, but the, like, shining a turd to Windows CE. It is Windows CE under the covers, but it was just a... that's not true, SpecLad, because Windows Mobile Well, okay, Pocket PC was only ever on non-phones, but Windows Mobile is just yet more shining that turd, and Windows Mobile was on a lot of phones. Windows Mobile, I think, was later than the Palm OS smartphone, so it is not the first smartphone, but probably the Palm OS smartphones are, maybe even BlackBerry, I don't really know. Anyway, let's do things. So this, I have Freeze 7, I have Fire Elemental 4, I have Regeneration 5. Oh, but I can't upgrade Fire Elemental 4, because that would need 16. I can upgrade Regeneration, I can upgrade Freeze. So the problem where I'm going, do I really want to upgrade Freeze, is when you upgrade it also takes more mana, and it's not like my mana is feeling exactly incredible right now. I guess I'll do that. Am I even slower? I mean, minus 27 is quite the number. What's affecting my mana my speed so much? I mean, I guess it's not going to show me, is it? That would be too easy. My boots? I don't like minus 27 as my dexterity. That feels like a bad number. 85, 137, negative 27, 85, 148, 107. It's not the cursed item aspect, lad? Do I have a cursed item? I don't think I have a cursed item. I just remove some without replacing it. Yeah, there's got to be a reason why my dexterity is minus 27. That seems bad. So that did nothing. I guess this seems to be the only way I have to test whether that's affecting it. That did nothing. That did nothing. Two severed arms, asks Specklad. Those are not two severed arms. They're just very long gloves. I take off these damned pants. I mean, it's possible that it is just an import issue, and like it was not meant to import like that, but for some reason I have minus 27 dex. It is seeming like I just have minus 27 dexterity. That's no wonder I'm so damned slow. It's the magic slowing you down, says Specklad in chat. I mean, it's not like she's wearing a proper bra, so it would definitely like slow you down having those flopping about. You're not over encumbered, are you? Ooh, is that a thing in this game? If the encumbrance exceeds the strength, dexterity is reduced. 212 is a lot more than 85. That was not a thing in the last game. And it doesn't show you anywhere that you're encumbered. Oh my god. Okay, my kingdom for sort by weight. Okay, I am not far from town. If you can sell things, which I don't... Yeah, you can. You can sell things. Then I'm going to go to town and I'm going to sell things, and I'm going to not be encumbered and not have negative 27 dexterity. Are you sure it wasn't in the last game, Aspect Lad? Yeah, I mean, like, I remember the last game at all. It could have been. So that probably explains why I'm, like, real slow. And why I can't dodge any attacks ever, under any circumstances. Watch me go unencumber myself, and then the game will effectively be 10 times faster because I'll just move faster. I mean, it isn't exactly noisy about it. It's just like this one thing here. And is that icon? Does that mean wait? I don't know, I guess. Joshua suggests picking up so much stuff that we overflow it and get max dexterity. Thing is, if it supports 137 and 148, then the max is probably 65,530, or it's probably 30,767. So that would take a lot. Hi, Rabid Wolf. Gonna deal with a quick case of being yellow here. You know what? The best way to deal with being yellow is just to ignore it. Look, I have ultra severe jaundice. It's fine. It's fine. Can you zoom in, Astruc? Nope. It is one fixed level. The whole, you can't zoom out either, which would usually be much more useful in this game than zooming in. It's, you're quite, claustrophobic most of the time. This also, I mean, you know, this was for Pocket PCs from, like, 2002, so the CPU performance to zoom smoothly was really just not there yet. It's not like this is, you know, being rendered in 3D and transposed onto the 2D screen. This is very much like blitting. You prob somebody has hacked it. Those sure are words, Drick. Those sure are words. Salesperson? No, that's the that's the arena. I think there's a salesperson right here. Buy all my random crap. Can't use that. Sell? There we go. Okay. Oh, this is actually better than the crap I have. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of money after this. I have no idea whether I need this, so I'm gonna sell it, assuming that I don't. Let's see. This is 11 through 31. That's crap. Reminds me of collecting cans in Fallout, then selling them, says Drunken Chat. I'll tell you what, in Baldur's Gate 3, which is an overall excellent game, and this isn't even really a complaint about it, but in Baldur's Gate 3, your money has weight, and when you start getting really, really, really rich, like, oh, I'm carrying around a lot of cash, and it's, like, very expensive, or very, very heavy. It's, very expensive. I mean, it is very expensive, but, so you start to really notice how very heavy all the money you're carrying around is. Please let me scroll. I assume this is much worse. 12 through 27. Yeah, okay. That's gotta be worse, yeah. Way worse. It's weird that these are the same. These reinforced sandals, which are not sandals, AC2. These raw sandals, AC2. This gotta do something else, right? Nope. Okay. Luckily, I got somebody to cure all this silk for me. Game. Okay, the game was momentarily very unhappy with me, but it did not actually freeze or crash or anything. Ring of Speed, that would be nice. Speed plus 10. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm just gonna keep it and then never use it. Diamond Ring of the Cat. Dexterity plus 10. Someone also elvened that headband for you. Yes. There's the cured silk and then the elvened silk. Huh. This must be better, right? Intelligence plus 3. Nothing in particular. Okay. I've been carrying that since the previous game, I think. Spectre Amulet from the previous game. Probably pretty important in that game. Probably not important in this game. Pelts. I'm just going to sell these pelts. Town portal looks like a wing? What? What the hell is this? Okay, now my weight is down to 34. And let's see, oh, look at that. Oh, man. Chat is quite rightly and roundly mocking me for that one. I think most of that I did pick up this game. I must have, in the previous game, had a sense of that, and it's just been so long since I played it. Got the reduction surgery, says Joshua. No. That stat is right here. There's still 140 out of 100. I should maybe still wait for this to build up. That's thy legs are healed, Jook, not thine legs are healed. God. So hard to get good help these days. Oops. North to Surefall Glade. I mean, I, for some reason, also need to go to Surefall Glade, and Surefall Glade is, like, an earlier quest than the one I was on, even though nothing has told me why I need to go there. So maybe I'll go there just because it's a place. What do you sell? Town portals. Decent, but not amazing. An armor healing. And yet you still don't have a cod piece, says Specklad. Such sexism in this game. That's the thing that's sexist. Boy, howdy, everything is easier when you can actually move, huh? If I even knew what Starfield was, Jwick, then I'm sure that would be one of the jokes of all time. Yep. It's the new Elder Fallout game, says Specklad in chat. As in, Bethesda gave up on both of those franchises and just used the same engine for, not the same engine, but an evolution of the same engine for another line. Todd's in space. No, I didn't say God's in space. I said Todd's in space. This seems like a great place to be. So let's see. My quest was go to Surefall Glade. This should be checked off. I'm here. Here I am. Hey there. I am Kate Ravenair. What brings you to Surefall Glade? I am Creeley Pine Needle, one of the protectors of Surefall Glade. What brings you to our sanctuary? Yellow piss lady equals poison, asked Joshua chat. It's, rabies. Oops, well, I clicked through whatever the important part was. That is grave news. Blackburrow has long been a thorn in our side. The gnolls have no appreciation for nature or the creatures who inhabit it. They often attempt to assault our homes here. What the hell was, how did I pronounce assault there? If you will continue to fight against the poachers in this area, I will relay your warning to Jagged Pine Council. After you have eliminated the poachers, you will be able to find me at Council Hall. Are you relaying? Does your relaying involve standing here? Because you seem to be standing here. You're not so much relaying. No, she is, Jwick. That was just her voice. I don't know why you're judging me for the character's voice. Am I supposed to know where the poachers are? Hi. You seem like a poacher. I have a lot of money. I may as well buy these just because, like, I may as well buy these. Just a half flask isn't really that great. You can probably read the part you skipped in the quest logs, says Specklad. Thank you for reminding me that the quest log does remember these. You briefly explained the threats made by Fippy something paw. By Furry something paw. Yeah, okay. So I guess it was because of him that I had to come here. But because that was literally the first person I talked to in the game, I didn't remember. Okay, I guess there's nothing back there. Well, did a great job of finding poachers so far. They're here somewhere. Trust us. Just look around a bit. Jagged Pine Tree Folk Council House. Just, what is this supposed to be a bear? I just like this right here is the icon for this game. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive, everybody! It's alive! Just thought you would splay out this animal alive on the grass, huh? Oh, poor Frandon. This little bear came stumbling to me looking sick. When I inspected him, I discovered a bite from what looks to be a snake. Apparently a bite on the anus, judging by the inspection angle. He isn't doing very well. For those of us in Shore capital F Fall Glide, Shorefall Glade, trademark Microsoft 2001. It is our responsibility to care for these animals. I am afraid to leave Frandon's side, however. No voice acting for the monster, asked Joshua in chat. I was a little bit distressed by everything I was seeing with the icon. Decided not to do it. Perhaps you can help. If I had a spot of the venom from the snake what bit him, I could derive an antidote. I think Frandon was wandering through the caves when he was bit. Would you please be a dear and get that venom for me? Go get bit by a snake. Choose Gilbert Gottfried voice, says Joikin Chat. I can't do a Gilbert Gottfried voice. You may have to harm the snake to get the venom, but for Frandon, I am willing to make that sacrifice. I choose which animals are worth living and which ones aren't. Please return as soon as you get it. This poor bear is slipping fast. No, not every NPC is Cockney, Joik. Just the druids. Druids are associated with Britain. Add in a pinch of racism. Cockney druids. I just thought of that explanation now. I had no reason to give them that voice. So, find some caves, find some poachers, kill some poachers, kill some snakes. Oh, found some caves. Ooh, that's a transition. Almost subtle. Almost. It's bottle caps, Druck. Gotta collect bottle caps. Male poacher. He poaches men. If you know what I mean. I don't know what that means when I put it that way. And don't forget to kill the elephants too, says Becklad in chat. Just because I had to go kill some poachers doesn't mean I can't be a poacher on my spare time. Don't be so picky. I just accidentally summoned another elemental when I meant to use that thing. Ching. There you go, Druk. Now you get it. That was correct, Druk. There's 2 layers of rules that make it really weird and complicated. Generally, thy is to my, and thine is to mine. But there's also the exception that if the next word starts with a vowel, then you always use thine, which is similar to a and an. It's a terrible, terrible set of rules from a terrible, terrible language. No, demonstrably not, Druk. Very, powerful death cry they gave her. No sexism in this game. Are moves flame retardant? Asked Druk in chat. Well, I do have resist elements, and as we know full well, magic is stored in the boobs. So yes, is the answer to that question. The most honest answer to that question is yes. Hi. You just gonna sort of dance around there, or oh, you're not an enemy. Okay, very, very aggressive for a friend, but whatever. Hi. Get close enough to attack, please. So did bears become friends since the last game? Asks Specklad. I assume that these particular bears are friends. All the sound effects are excellent in this game, Druk. How dare you suggest otherwise? Having a protagonist have the same getting hit sound as an enemy is A+ voice design. Female character, okay, all the same voices. That one isn't even sexist, because I'll bet that the male characters have the same voices as the male enemies too. It's only sexist to objectify women if you don't also objectify men. You just, you having a grand time here? Grr. Oh, wait. Grr. There we go. Grr. What is this animation supposed to... Why is it slashing at nothing? What am I supposed to interpret? What does this mean? Wow, sure took a lot of attempts to get that to go through. It's catching flies, suggests Specklad. You catch more flies with bears than... what? I just got a poacher pelt. Love standing around waiting for my mana to regenerate. That's excitement. Yes, more stuff to weigh us down, says Joshua Chat. We're still fine. I mean, I was way... I was way under. I guess I've got these things to blame for it. Oh, you're not freaking out. Oh, yes, you are. It just took you a while. Roar. It's my bear voice. I hope everyone appreciates my bear voice. Okay. Ah! 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 Oh, poachers. I think I just picked up yet another item too heavy for me. It's a sewing needle. It's garbage. Well, I'm not technically overweight yet, but I do have to watch for that. Hi. Okay, looks like I'm fighting two of them now. I think I'm fine. They're not very tough. Becklad thought it said reinforced mail staff instead of maple staff. You would. I don't know what that means. There doesn't seem to be any, like, speed limit on using these things, which usually that's why you care whether they're, like, low level or high level, because you can only use them so fast. But if you can just sort of keep on cramming them on, I guess the only difference is whatever the solid red versus slightly transparent red is, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what the difference is. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. No chance of death. Well, whatever that message was, I clicked through it. You gather all the poached skins that you recovered from the poachers and head off to find Creeley at the council hall. Don't tell me what to do, game. I have to go find a snake or something. Guess I probably shouldn't leave this slot empty. You gather all the poacher skins. Yeah, exactly, Speculad. I skinned all the poachers to demonstrate that I had really murdered them good-like. Huh. Yeah, that's a big number. Oh, this just sucks. This just sucks. Okay, I can't use mail gloves. I need those poached skins. I mean, this is just like a random staff. Problem is, I don't know what's good and what's not. Like what I should be saving to sell. It doesn't say what the sell value is. So I'm just gonna drop whatever's heaviest. Oh, snake! A poisonous snake. Okay, I won't eat it then. That's a distinction that's really just very technical and most people wouldn't care, so it doesn't matter. An angry rattlesnake. There's no average rattlesnake. Do rattlesnakes live in caves? I'm gonna go with no. Fact that suggests the items you drop remain in the ground so you can pick them up later. That's pretty cool. I would say until we have exited this area, come back and revisited that. That is pure speculation. You kill the snake you kill the snake that Britishized Friend and the bear. You carefully squeeze the snake's venom into a vial. So the druid was pretty clear about, you might have to injure the snake, not kill one animal to save another, but okay, sure, we killed it, whatever. You are now ready to return to your grandmother. Well, just do a quick pointless murder, but whatever. Of course, following the left wall. Look at this map. Look at this map knowing that I follow the left wall. I came in here. I needed to go there. There's like one tiny area of this cave that I missed. Isn't that how you get poison out of a snake, Specklad? Just like, well, yeah, just like a wet cloth, exactly. Okay, so I think that the quest is, what, behind the council house? Is that where it was? Like, to the east of the council house, that is? Yes. Arrgh. There, are you happy? I voiced the bear too. Thank you so much. It will take me a moment to make the antidote from this. You wait patiently for no reason. Why am I standing here waiting patiently? It has nothing to do with me. I got the thing. As she concocts the proper mixtures. There you go. Please give this to Frandon immediately. I hope it works. Why can't you? You're the druid. Hey, you random person, administer a drug to a bear. It'll be great. You carefully pour the antidote into Frandon's mouth. With much effort, he seems to get most of it down. You should return to Gran to let her know. She's right there. What? She doesn't witness this? And he doesn't seem very alright. He's still like this. Well, I just got 3 in 1 minute. Thank you so much. Frandon has seemed to be feeling a bit better already. Space. He will take a while to heal completely, but it looks like we are in time to save him. Gran reaches into a bag and a flask, Gran reaches into her bag and a flask, which she hands to you. Fantastic sentence. 100% certainly English. She reaches into a flask in her bag, and then she hands you that flask that she just stuck her grimy fingers into. Here, take these healing potions as a reward for your help. You are truly a friend to the Glide. Well, glad to be true Ellie, a friend of the Glade. Did she actually give me anything? Wow, great. You have to do it because you're the only one who can move, points out Speclad. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up before I walk in here. Just feels like a good idea. This is the council hall. This is where I'm supposed to go. Vidya game? I guess I had to return the poached skins to Creely and then? But no, because she's supposed to be in the council hall, right? Like, that's not where I found her. I found her over here, but she said she would be in the council hall. Or I found her down here. That's not... Why lie? Why lie to me? With great sorrow, Creely accepts the poached skins, having said moments ago that she would be in the council hall. She already went to the council hall and came back, says Speclet. I am sorry, but I do not have an answer for you yet. The council has been distracted by the poacher issue and has spoken of nothing else. There is information that a poacher by the name of Valham is offering a huge sum for the pelt of Mammoth, an ancient bear that is sacred to both the druids and rangers of Shorefall. They view this as a more credible and immediate threat than the gnolls of Blackborough. Okay, I'm getting the pattern. Everybody has their own problems, and so then the gnolls are going to take over everything, and then like the second half of the game will be like the gnolls have destroyed everything and taken over and blah 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 blah. Valham is known to operate in the Caenios Hills, but he continues to elude our patrols. The council will be more likely to assist Caenios if you could find and eliminate Valham for them. Valham is known to possess a magical skinning knife that he uses in his trade. Return with the knife as proof of his death. Meanwhile, my accent will drift into Australia. Sorry about that. In the hills. Am I supposed to know where the hills are? Well, just go to those hills, you know, the hills, those hills that are somewhere, the hills. Just go there. No problem. Just quickly make my way to I don't know where, and absolutely everything will be solved. Watch these trees vanish before my eyes. I mean, this map is definitely, yeah, this map is closed in, so wherever it is, it's not, like, right out of here. And because I'm on this edge of the screen, I can't know what this is. To Surefall Glade, as per where I am, too bad. If I go west enough, then I will know where I am, because the location on the map is written off to the left of the map screen. Like, that's just an image, and the name of the map is written on the left of the image. So in order to know which part of the map I'm on, I have to walk west. That's good game design, right? Pretty sure that's how you're supposed to make video games. Okay, this is Genos Hills. See? There it is. I guess it's the south of the map, but it's the left side. So somewhere within Hanos Hills is Valham. And unfortunately, it may have only spawned him into existence once I knew that there was a quest for it, so he could even be somewhere I've already gone. I better, let myself heal up. Oh, hello. Hello, Rabid Wolf. I see nothing wrong here. Graphics are phenomenal, gameplay is immersive and ultra-realistic, and the sound effects put any blockbuster movie to shame, said someone probably, says Dan in chat. It's the music that's really good. The music in this game, absolutely the best music in any video game ever made. 100%. By the way, Hanos Hills have no hills. Just gonna point that out real fast. I see no like they don't even use a background where like they could show. You know, I mean, obviously it's a flat map, but they could, like, this should be everywhere. They should have little bits of something just to suggest some kind of hilliness instead of, wow, this giant flat area is Hanos Hills. I'll bet that's where he is. That little hut there that I presumably either didn't interact with or there was nothing to interact with before. I think we found the target audience of this game, Flat Earthers, says Speclat in chat. It's not Earth, it's Genos, which I sometimes pronounce Genios. Ka-ching. It is definitely time to get out a big pile of jelly beans so that every time I am waiting to heal up, I can just grab a jelly bean. Jelly beans are the perfect snack for this game. Oh, you're probably not the evil person. Yeah. Although, you are someone that I can sell this crap to. Not going for the chocolate-covered crickets this time, then, as Dan in chat. The place I got that was a candy store just down the block. Like, I didn't order those from Amazon or something. And that candy store, the way it went out of business was certainly a thing. There was a notice on the door by the owners of the property saying that the candy store had not paid its rent and was going to be evicted, and the candy store continued to operate with the notice that they were being evicted and just sold out as much stock as they could of their stock as they could. And it's like, well, I guess that's how they went under, but the notice is just there. They can't even come to enough of an agreement to be like, can we not publicly shame the candy store while it shuts down? It was, I don't know that I've certainly seen places shut down that probably internally the reason was they couldn't afford their rent, but I've never seen it so blatantly just it's on a sign, it's right there. Here's the reason. And there's a new candy store near me, but it's more of a a place you go to get Japanese candy or Chinese candy or such. It's more of a sort of interesting imports store specializing in candy. Thought I'd stop just a couple ticks shy of having full mana there. Oh, hello. Another friend. What are these Knoll guards guarding? I haven't found anything for them to guard. I mean, they could just be gnolls. They didn't have to be guards. So why did they want to imply that they were guarding something? Because they sure don't seem to be guarding anything. They're just guarding their way of life. The other gnolls, suggests Bongy. They're just guards for guards for guards. They're protecting the rare and valuable hills, says Jack. There are hills here somewhere. The gnolls just hide them. Okay, okay. But I mean, did you have to video game? Welcome to the lair of furries. This seems to be the entrance to the Blackborough lair. If you have the Blackborough key, you should be able to walk right through. But I don't. Mwahaha. Well, we found that. Maybe they're just guarding the grass they just mowed, suggests Joshua in chat. Oh, whoops, hello. And here we are stomping all over it. The sign says keep off the grass for a reason. The punishment is death, as it should be. All I know is that Valham operates in this area, which I assume means is in this area, but I don't actually have any evidence for that. And this area is this entire area, so let's try the northeast corner that I haven't explored. Off to the northeast. Oh, hello. Oh, go. There's so many dead. So many dead. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm fighting many skeletnas. So many skeletnas. Oh, dear. So many skeletnas. Several skeletnas. They're all green. So, should be fine. Oh, there was two skeletnas and a gnoll pup. Never mind. So this is where all those disgruntled World of Warcraft retail players went, says Jared Lundy in chat. Yes. Yikeroonies. I think there was ever a moment where a hero made it to the lair of some boss, and there was a sign on it that said, "If you're the hero, come back later, I'm on vacation," says Joshua in chat. I mean, in a comedy, maybe.
Hello? Hello?
What about in real life? You know, Hitler tried that, but it didn't work. I mean, there's obviously something important here because it's surrounded in skeletons, but skeletons to me don't say, like, leader of the poachers. Oh, dearie dear. I've got several enemies, and one of them is going... That means it's a threat. I am gonna click on random things. Now, yes. There we go. This is a puzzle best solved with magic. Okay, now I stand here and heal and try not to die. Marshmallow jelly bean. I wonder if there actually is an on-screen indicator for being over encumbered, but it didn't load, like it didn't show it because I actually loaded into the game over encumbered. Like it's some kind of check when you pick something up rather than just being there whenever you're over encumbered. Just a thought to attempt to excuse the game. Well, guess I'm gonna go to the other corner of the map in my attempt to find this jerk. Oh, I found a different jerk. I think this would be almost 5 years later than Zelda's Adventure, Dan. The reason it's so 2D is the platform restrictions. It's a mobile game. This is what mobile gaming looked like in 2002, and we liked it. Builds character. The rabid wolf had a health potion. Oh, the irony, says Speclat in chat. Well, it is a health potion, not a cure rabies potion. Imagine not owning a Pocket PC during its heydays. As Jared in chat, you mean like everyone? I am the bizarre exception to the rule. Hello. This wolf is pretty great. Sure wish it was Valham. If I go through this corner and don't find Valham, then I don't know where the hell I'm going. It's just like I'm out of places. When is the 3310 from, Dan? I feel like it might be newer than this, actually, because they were really just different lines. Because, like, the idea of smartphones wasn't really a thing yet. This is an emulator. It is... you can find this emulator on archive.org. It's from the SDK, but it's... Yes, yes, Jeff. This is emulatorception. This is in order to run the Pocket PC emulator, I needed a Windows XP emulator, and so I've got emulators in emulators. It was the only way to make it work. Dang it! I just... known to operate in the Janos Hills. Boy, they've done a great job of eluding me. Yeah, that feels about right, Dan. Like, it's older, but, like, they're really just different lines. The 3310 is less powerful because it was never meant to be this powerful, and it was also way less expensive. There you go, Jeff. This is, emulatorception. Whoa! Finding the emulator that would actually work was shockingly hellacious. Like, emulating Pocket PCs is weirdly just awful. I guess there's, like, a little corner in the Northwest I haven't searched. I assume this isn't a real multiplayer game like EverQuest on PC, says Reaction Bin Chat. So this is not a multiplayer game. Well, there's Valham. Found you. You're just like wandering around somewhere, I guess. It is not multiplayer, no, but it is like a legitimate, real licensed game in the EverQuest line. This is not some kind of weird bootleg. This was legitimately made with the EverQuest name. You find the jagged skinning knife. Why, you wouldn't have a... I mean, yeah, he wants to look tough and all of that, but you wouldn't use a knife like this for skinning anything. You would ruin all the skins. Among Valham's possessions, the pommel of the knife is exquisite in its detail. No, it's not. The knife itself is... This must be the knife Creeley wants as proof of Valham's death. We did it. We got his knife. Yeah, the same experience emulating Pocket PC is a nightmare and it's nearly impossible, says Reaction in chat. So, if you remember to ask me on Discord, I can link you. There's an archive.org archive that has, I mean, like... or here's two of them on my screen, that has all of the, like, actually working emulators just all set up and ready to go. It has 3 different emulators because everything changed so rapidly that you really need the exact right version. I have not played any Palmos games on this channel. I would love to, but I don't know, like, what the... Yeah, I would need somebody to suggest what it is I should be playing. I would have to go and dig out my handspring visor. Was that Horn Fanfare a public domain one, as Jeff in chat? Almost certainly. Let me just walk my jaundiced ass back over to the council chambers. No, not the council chambers, because she lied about being at the council chambers. You show Creeley the jagged skinning knife you retrieved from Valham. The council will be... what the heck? This is not the voice I was giving her before. The council will be very pleased to hear of Valham's death. You may keep the knife as a token of our gratitude. If you wait here, I will inform the council of this news and return with the answer to your request for assistance. Let me guess, I had to wait one click, yeah? After several minutes, Creeley returns with a look of chagrin on her face. I attempted to convey the serious nature of the threat to the council, but they were not impressed. They said their past experiences with Genos and Sir Wilhelm Ironforge in particular was such that they did not believe this information to be accurate. Wonder if the horn sounds are all MIDI like on J2ME, says React in chat. Did Pocket PC support MIDI? It probably, I mean, it almost certainly was a WAV file in the actual device. So if it was MIDI, then it would have been like a MIDI rendered from some other system. But it easily could have been that. However, in recognition of your assistance, they did offer to assist you by providing you with a key to the Black Burrow. Kate Ravenhair will give it to you. They will also continue to heavily patrol. My accent is everywhere. The area outside of Blackburrow, and not allow the Knolls to marshal any forces to move against Genos. Personally, I do not know the council's reasons for refusing further help, but I believe it has something to do with a scandal several years ago between Sir Wilhelm and his cousin, Sir Morgan. The council sided with Sir Morgan, but I do not know why. Sir Morgan left Genos, and I have not heard any news of him in several years. Jeff, yeah, so Windows CE is like the persistent name. It's all Windows CE all the way through. The first generation of Windows CE, they just called Windows CE, and then every time they made a new user interface for it, they named the user interface. So Pocket PC is just a user interface for Windows CE, Windows Mobile, Zune, all of these are just user interfaces for Windows CE. Okay, great. I did it. What happens if I talk to you now? Okay. So, I got the key. That seems pretty good. The key is a new quest. Okay. Blackburrow beckons. Talk to Kate Ravenhair. Check if that sword you dropped is still there. It's a spec lad, but it's such a long walk. Wasn't there a shopkeep around here somewhere? You're not a shopkeep. How's the bear doing? Thank you for saving poor Frandon. I did it. Joshua, that is the story of this game. The story, it is just fetch quests. So there is a Gnoll incursion that threatens Genos, and we're supposed to go and get allies, but every potential ally is just a shitbag. There's the story. Every potential ally is 60 fetch quests only for them to tell you no. They call it EverQuest, so it is just endless quests, says Reaction in chat. Fair point. Well, here's this jagged skinning knife that was super valuable. Oh, you won't take it? You're a real jerk, you know that? Don't need that. Don't need that. You have almost 60 kilo gold already, says Speculate in chat. Yeah, I'm rich. You know it. Okay, just to aid Spec Lad's speculation lad, we're gonna see whether that sword remains where I left it. Oh, that's annoying, Jeff. I mean, I guess technically that almost means nothing because any device supports MIDI if you add the correct software for it. But I could see, yeah, like maybe some Windows Media Player update would come with the sound font or something. I think it would have been right over here. That is exactly it. Yeah, I think it was right over here somewhere. I don't think it was any further in this cave. And it was definitely towards the north of the cave. Yep, it's gone. It's gone, Speclad. The game deleted it. I think it was like right here. I think I'm basically standing on top of it. How dare the game delete whatever, some worthless crap I threw on the ground because I didn't need it. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Okay, so where is Kate? Captain Janeway? Captain Janeway, where are you? Did she tell me where I could find Kate Ravenhair? The way that it is zoomed in on the screen is just the worst. It's like you can't see anything, and yeah, on top of that, it has the actual like draw distance issue, trees popping in. Oh, is that all, Speclad? She's just like right there. Become a speedrunner for the... So that's the trick, Jared. You become a speedrunner for a game no one wants to play, and therefore you can get all the records because nobody wants to challenge them. But if I wanted to become a speedrunner for a game nobody wants to play, I have played so much more obscure than this. Here is the key to Blackborough that the council promised to give you. Oh, I'm sorry they are unwilling to help you further. The entrance to... I've already found the entrance. Can be found in guy knows hills. It was a combination of underground cave and a tunnel network with an above-ground hunting area. Whoa, don't knock things over. At the entrance, there are several tunnels that will take you to where the oil-ranking gnolls make their homes deep in the earth. The upper levels are guarded. Knowing to beat my record because they can't figure out how to get it to work, says Jared in chat. Exactly. Oh god, Pocket Kingdom speed run suggests Speclad? Never. Reachenba. Speedrunning Sims 1 for Linux. That one I've gotten and have played. You will have to eliminate the guards on the upper level to gain access to the Blackborough Gnoll leadership. Access. In order to gain access, which is our euphemism for murder. If you want to gain access to them, in the sense of your knife will gain access to their aorta. What about the elephant poach quest? As Speclad in chat. I mean, that one doesn't even show up here because that's just like that quest is too minor. To speedrun all the J2ME games? Okay, I'll come back in 6 million years. I mean, I'm right here. I could just go in. It's like right down here somewhere. It's like there. I could just like check it out. I'll probably die. But, you know... I mean, we're not in quest order anymore because this is where the quest order brings me. But you know, I'm right here. That's a pretty good reason. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, these Gnoll guards were guarding something all along. They were guarding their secret cave. Secret. It has a Gnoll's face on it. A Doom series speedrun isn't complete without all the Java Doom RPG games. Says Reacts in the chat. Don't forget the what's the other platform that's the mobile Brew. Don't forget the Brew games, which as far as we know are lost. Gotta play those ones too. Brutal Doom. Hey. Okay, I walked in north, came out east, whatever. So far, just low-level null scouts. It's not too surprising that they wouldn't be too tough yet. I mean, I guess if you want to suggest humans don't come here, then having human bones at the entrance is pretty effective. I mean, J2ME emulation is pretty good nowadays. Like, it's, you know, it's a bit ugh, but it's pretty good nowadays. Brew is just like... Brew is almost a deceased platform. Like, people barely remember that it ever existed. Is that so? I didn't know about that. It makes sense, particularly for like the phone ones, because that was like the established platform for phones. Is it improved since you were in your J2ME phase, Aspect Lad? So yes, in that what is it called? There's like an archival thing that has been working to sort of curate them and say what emulators work on what. So there's an attempt. An attempt was made. That's really got a sting for Microsoft that people were probably more likely to be running Java on their Pocket PCs than .NET anything. Oh, I've got a new friend. Feel like there was a Wince version of .NET, suspect that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah. Huh. I mean, this is just like these are the tents for like the furry camp. You go to furry camp, you get these tents. You just don't talk about what you do in the tents. Everybody knows, and you just don't talk about it. Exactly, Speculad. They've got a medic on site. So you don't even need, like, nothing needs to leave. Boy howdy, this game sure is, the challenge of this game sure is increased by the fact that you literally just have to stand there a bit and you get fully healed. I feel like there are many reasons why an underground moat is a bad idea. I don't really know what any of them are, but it just seems like you know, you're begging for a cave-in. More furry camp tents. I feel like a open fire in a cave with a chimney that just opens into the cave. Even worse than a moat, actually. This game reminds me of... Oh, what? Don't get to continue reading that, because I'm too busy killing a gnoll. This game reminds me of SAO Abridged, no clue what SAO is, where the hero is just so overleveled he's being attacked nonstop and takes no damage, instantly healing up. Character currently seems similarly strong, says Reaction in chat. So I think that there's two things happening. One of them is I imported this character from the previous game, but it doesn't feel like it's leveled for you to do that. You would think it would be, because they did make it so you could do that. I don't know, it's like... it feels like it would have been impossible if I had been level 1, so maybe they do level up the enemies to you, but maybe, like... it's sort of linearly leveling them, but because I'm a magic user, I get advanced spells, and so it's particularly easy for me. I don't know. That being said, you missed the part earlier in this stream where ogres absolutely kicked the shit out of me, so... But yeah, the gnolls don't seem to have a chance. Everfrost, this entrance / exit sealed indefinitely. Yeah, that looks pretty sealed to me. Don't know why the gnolls are just writing that in English on their sign, but whatever. Everfrost equals permafrost? That's Speculated in chat. I'm assuming that Everfrost is supposed to be a place. Like, it's a very fantasy name for a place. Apparently, Sword Art Online is that bad anime. I'd say, Sword Art Online is that bad anime about being inside an MMO that was sort of inspired by EverQuest. When I think bad animes about being in an MMO, I think Hack Sign, right? Wasn't that a thing? I've seen neither of them. I know nothing. Well, that was nothing. So there's all just nothing? Okay, thank you. Thank you, video game. Always appreciated. If only I had fire skill and could get rid of that permafrost barrier. But sadly, I have no fire skill and know of no beings with fire skills. Did that say kill ogres at the shrine? When did you get this quest, Speclad? That is the next step along the warn farmers, and then every farmer just says, I don't give a shit about the thing you're warning me about. Have this other quest. Heal up. Oh, don't heal up. Survive up. He used the same spell on me that I would use on him. That's rude. You take care of him, fire boy. I'm gonna sit here and heal up. You do the actual stuff. I'm just gonna stand here and heal. Seems to be working out, actually. I didn't think it would work if there was an enemy on screen, but apparently it's fine. You just have to not be hit. Oh yeah. Now you know why I'm eating candy instead of playing. I mean, I am playing, but it only takes my mouse hand and no thought whatsoever. And if you just sit there and relax, you can continuously heal your fire boys. Suspect that in chat. If only that was a thing. Well, I mean, I can recast it. That's an interesting thought, Speclad, because I can recast it. So if I can continue to keep them distracted by the fire elemental, then yeah, I can go forever. Interesting thought. Absolutely decimate our ecosystem to the point of non-function by culling the null population until there aren't any more. The game, says Jared in chat. Oh, you haven't seen the part where we already culled the lion population and have a quest to cull the elephant population. We've decided that the right way to achieve balance in ecosystem is to murder all life. And the poacher population, says Speculated Chat. Yes, they are of the species poacher. That's why it felt the need to point out male poacher and female poacher. It wanted you to really know that you are eliminating this species in its entirety. Do the female poachers have less HP but higher agility? Asks Reaction Bin Chat. As far as I can tell, other than very sexist voice lines, they were identical. So, you know, it's you gotta take feminism where you can get it, I guess, because that's all they're gonna offer. Wow, I haven't seen this icon before. The door is locked. You need to find the key to Lower Blackborough to open it. Is that going to be, like, the conceit of this area, that I have to, like, for some reason the keys to the various level are spread throughout the overworld and I need to go, like, one line of fetch quests at a time to make more progress here? Because if so, that's very stupid. That's what we call very stupid. Maybe this area will become Chip's challenge and you'll abandon the game, says Reaction in chat. I mean, this is EverQuest 2. I played through EverQuest 1 for Pocket PC all the way. Unfortunately, you're probably stuck with this. Okay, it's time for my midstream break. I'm gonna save the game state before doing that, which it saves everywhere, so I should just be able to exit. And I'll be back in a bit. Yo, Weasel, please give me that red cap, but it's sutured into my skull.
I don't know.
Why are you doing these things?
We landed on the platform. We just jumped into the hole.
It's like he's got some guide at hand. How to turn straight men. Let's see. Okay, I've got him to admit that it's okay to be gay. Now we move on to step 3. All right. Now we get him to admit that the traits he wants in a woman aren't actually anything about being female, and then we turn that around. Okay, yes, we're on to step 6. Step 6 is ... and step 7 is sex, so we're well on our way. Can I also point out the fact that Flammy has a really weirdly placed fang that would serve absolutely no function?
Yeah. I mean, it has a bill, like a pointy bill, and then it also has a fang.
Right.
Because why
but
not?
a fang in a completely useless place for a fang. Like, that's in no way...
You never know.
does
There may be some, like, co-evolution thing going on where there's some plant that you need a fang in that location to reach its nectar or something. Flammy could be from the Galapagos Islands. I don't know.
What the hell are we talking about, Mom?
I don't know.
This boss battle is so boring that we've lost all sense. We're just blathering incoherently.
I feel like that's what we do in every episode.
That's true. Yes. And take fur. I just need some green fur, I don't care. The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. I am literally a thief. I am a thief. The weather here is still very cold. I don't care! I don't care about their well-being. I am a thief. I should just take it. I have a dagger with me. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is oh god! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh no! Oh no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead. Oh yes, we're gonna go back and we're gonna give the stone, or the vortex thingy, the vortex stone, and that object is a closed time-like curve. They did this in Babylon 5. Oh man, I'm a nerd. Anyway, I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. Now we just...
What?
What? What? What is that even supposed to be? Is that supposed to be its mating call or something? Look at its eyes.
It's not even in tune. It's just like horribly, horribly out of tune.
Wait, make it face on the camera again. Look at its eyes. Watch its eyes.
Wow.
Allow that to haunt your dreams forevermore. That's fantastic. She seems like a meat shield. No! Oh, man. Okay, I guess I gotta go, like, all the way down. So if I go down to the very bottom, there we go. 5. And now if I go up... Aha! What? What kind of BS was that? Hello, mysterious foreigner. Would you like an old crappy boot?
Nope.
I don't like that there aren't even interactions. It's just like, I don't understand how to offer a boot to this person. And so he's gonna put them on his feet and just crush his feet into it. God, it hurts so much, but they're such fine shoes. Nope.
Nope.
Well, you tried.
Can I hammer
Looks
it to
like
death?
you're gonna need a mongoose. A cobbler would use this small hammer to make shoes. You're going to use it to beat a snake to death. You're crazy. Do snakes like lumps of beeswax?
I don't know. Maybe they do. Well, So I got the snake and the wagon. Am I missing something?
What do you mean you got the wagon? You didn't
Those
get
are the two.
those are the two
okay,
things
you
that I have.
got
In the sense of right, in the sense of those are the two things you still have to deal with. Sorry, you lose. Episode over. To sled across these ice spikes.
Well, I mean, it spreads the weight out a little bit.
Crafted sled. I would trust a cobbler's hammer to climb ice. I don't know about you.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. I got just so little. So
Have you tried like using the jawbone or the tusk on the control panel? Just thinking of something to attach the.
You're
What?
brilliant! You're brilliant, Malo! Brilliant!
That's it.
Now that we've broken it, let's fix it next time!
Next time.
Boy, I love how these enemies can kill my team with their Psy Starstorm Alpha. What am I supposed to do against Psy Starstorm Alpha? Honestly, there's nothing that's... I guess I could have Henry put on the Psy Shield. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm supposed to have Henry put on the Psy Shield and not be an idiot. Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I could give you a great hint for just $60. Yes. So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest. I paid $60 for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. The goodwill ambassador from the Bean Kingdom has arrived. Oh my god. Oh, he's a nightmare. Can we not?
Okay, we have to jump then. All right, here we go then.
Okay.
Go, go, go,
Go.
go,
Dum.
go,
Dum.
go.
We need like a rhythm to go by.
Go.
It's like
Go,
the
go,
rowers.
go,
They like
go,
stroke,
go,
stroke,
Row,
stroke,
row,
stroke.
row,
go,
row,
go,
row.
It's the rhythm or the beat, or the tempo. I think that's.
Go.
Oh my god. Okay, can we save here, please?
Yes,
Oh, no.
we don't have to
Right there.
save.
Just leave. Just leave.
Oh, that
There
was
was a right next to
so
me.
much concentration. Get back here, you delicious treat. I should, like, grab a jelly bean whenever I do that and just go... Delicious butterfly. Oh, there's my leverage. I found myself some leverage. Yay! I'm a hero. Possibly? Yes! Yes! Yes!
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave.
I'm happy too, Igor! Let's see what the astrologer thinks of me now. Water rules this day, both lack of it and the surfeit of it. You should either invest heavily in wine or water wings. I already dealt with it, you son of a... Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I did ant mean to... Not acceptable. Hello! Yep. Oh god, no!
Wow.
No, how did that even happen? That was so stable. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me?
I think just knock it down.
Look at that stupid Z block there. It's just like, I'm gonna keep your entire thing barely alive. Go away. Go away. Stop persecuting me. Okay, the trick is don't get hit. That's what I've been that's what I've been neglecting. That there is a trick to this game, and the trick to this game is don't get hit. So if I can just, like, keep that in mind and immediately get hit by the most dodgeable obstacle in the entire game. that was quite bad. I'm gonna pretend like I did that as a joke because it would be funny. So I did that as a joke. I knew it would be funny to say I'm not gonna get hit and then immediately get hit by an extremely dodgeable obstacle. So, funny joke, y'all Weasel. Funny joke. Sorry, mate. You're coming with us. Take this. Yeah, there you go. Ow! The heck? You said... Okay. I'm on shore. Next time we'll explore. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the baby cradle cease. You breathe a big sigh of relief. Like that. It's now an empty cradle.
Apparently the rattle just vanished.
Excellent point. Suddenly you hear a terrible rattling of chains from downstairs. Could it be the ghost of Christmas future?
Yeah, exactly.
No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? In my Mother 2, aka Earthbound playthrough, people were so I used silly names, and people were very insistent that I not be quite so silly in my name selection here, and in fact they were adamant that I use the default names. And favorite foods and that kind of thing. All the stuff that you can enter at the beginning, they wanted me to use the default ones. Okay, if you're all gonna be boring, I have written them all down, so I will use the defaults here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I guess I should have... I think I've got these in the right order. Whatever, I'm using the default ones, that's what you asked for. Okay. You know what? I'm less convinced that I got these in the right order, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the default names. That's what you asked for. It's fine. Okay. I mean, they're not the original names anyway, since the game was never released in North America. So, these are English names regardless. Doesn't matter, right? I return. The story continues. The story always continues. The story forever continues. To say as if that's like a threatening tone. The story always continues. Go ahead and renounce the stream. Renounce the stream. I was saying re-announce the stream, but I went with renounce the stream, and you know what? Good. Denounce the stream. Suggest back that in chat. We'll do all these things. ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know if I... Did I hear any sound? Oh yeah. There's sound. Ka-ching! Yes, that Specklad. Precisely that. I probably should have let my mana come back, but I didn't. Let's let the, there we go. You can take care of it. I'll just stand here. I'm helping. Now here's the real trick. You let the fire jerk take all the damage, And then every time you have full mana, you do that. And then just let your mana refill while the fire jerk takes all the damage. Now that is what I call a strategy. Is it a just strategy? Well, yeah, I mean, the fire jerk isn't a real person, so who gives a shit? Isn't this how I came in? Yeah. So I'm betting, yeah, I think I was correct. I think that the key to the lower level is behind another plot wall from a higher level jerk. What a perfect, flawless, in no way cowardly strategy. The strategy is, walk away. Just when you've got a battle, just don't, I guess. Ah, there is a pool of radiance here. Is this their cesspit? Is this their cesspit? Is this full of shit? I think it's full of shit. To search every tent for the key, suggests Veclad. I don't think you can search the tents. I don't seem to be searching any tents. I can walk through the tent, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some to my west, but I doubt if it's anything. Yeah. Can't actually go that way. Yeah, I suspect that the next key is in another quest. Being moles, that's probably their bathing toilet and drinking water all in one, says Dan in chat. True. Okay, I'm off to my other quest then. At least I have 2 quests, so if I can't figure out what to do with one of them, I can do something with the other one. Oh, you're just right there, huh? Go ahead and let... oh, well, I've brought another enemy in. Find the elemental. Fight the elemental, not me. No. There's the problem. If there are 2 of them, then I actually have to do something. The elemental can only distract 1, and I can't have 2 elementals at a time. No, distract better. Be a better distraction. There we go. I'm helping. See? I helped. Together we did it. How's my weight? Very bad. Very bad is how my weight is. Very bad. I need to lose some weight. I suspect that there is somewhere where I can lose this weight in this map. Hello, I want some jazzercise, please. Get it? Because I need to lose weight. The joke is that I need to lose weight, but it doesn't mean the same thing. Okay, can't use that. Can't use that. These are better than what I have. So I'll sell these. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't. No, can use this. 50, there's no way it's going to be better than that. Yeah. Here's the key. I'll just go ahead and sell that. I really would like to sell this Kniff, but I can't. These pelts weigh a lot. Who is it that I had to... Wait. Okay. I guess the regular pelts I don't need. Here, buy this axe off me, but I sell potions. Buy this axe, says Megalad. It's quite a convenient style of markets they have. Well, Dan, remember, this is a magic user, so she's not allowed to use anything that's actually any good. I'm just gonna sell this shit. What are the chances that I need a bunch of these? Probably very high. Okay, my weight is now down to 34. The pelts are very heavy. I think the bear pelts were from the last game, says Veclad. Yeah, that seems like a distinct possibility. Just carrying around weight from previous video games. I just accidentally replaced my fire jerk because I'm an idiot. You! Now is die. Now is me accidentally opening that screen. Yeah, I'll let you take care of the rest of it. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hey! The distraction technique is supposed to distract! I failed! I even gave the killing blow there. I think it's just the next map along. I don't think it's 2 maps along where the ogres are. Yeah, it was down here. Where I got killed. Killed so killfully. Shadow Wolf. So dramatic. Shadow. Shadow the Wolf Hog. Cease being alive. Ooh, a full vial. This is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. This is just a direction that leads to more enemies. You got a great asp. A full beaker, says Specklight in chat. A beaker would be a lot. I mean, you know, it depends. A beaker can be any size it wants to be, but typically a beaker would be a lot. Oh, my friend's about to not be my friend anymore, I think. I smell ogres. ogres! I am roughly halfway to my next level. There are enemies all over this place, says Specklad in exactly that voice. Who are you? Were you important? Yeah, okay. You're the one who's like, kill every elephant. Just go poaching. It's not easy being green. Sometimes I voice people as Kermit the Frog, and it happens. If I remembered the words, Specklad. Apparently I remember the tune, but I don't remember the words at all. I've already killed these bandits. That's quite unfortunate, because that means they did respawn. Rainbow connection. I don't remember the words at all. Cease being alive. That was fine. I'm okay. The real trick to convincing Kermit the Frog voice is all in Kermit the Frog. That's it. Like once you can say Kermit the Frog, then your voice is now convincing. Am I misremembering? Was it? Oh yeah. It was at the south area of this map. I was remembering the bandits, hence finding bandits, but it was at the south area of this map. And I'm coming from the east. You get distracted there, buddy? I wasn't actually going to deal with this particular bandit, but okay, my elemental got distracted, so I guess I am now. Ah! 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 Rainbow Connection lyrics.
Here are some results from the web.
Just sort of have that in hand for no reason. Okay, just you know, one of those buildings you make without doors. You know, sometimes you make a building and it doesn't have any doors because you just don't actually need to get into the building. It's one of those buildings. That's what that is. No, stop fighting me. Fight the elemental. I don't know how to convince the bandit chief that the elemental is a tastier prize than I am. That feels like a big part of this strategy that I don't know how to do. If only you could push the elemental in front of you, suggests Inspector out in chat. That ought to do it. Get distracted. Get distracted. Get distracted. Get distracted. It was even facing the elemental for a There we go. It got distracted. Even if I end up doing nothing, it'll make the battle go faster because I can just stand here and regain my mana before the battle's even over. Like, I can wait that time to regain while the battle is still ongoing. I got a wolf pelt. I'm, like, pretty sure I'm vaguely in the right place. Was it the next map down? Well, even if it was the next map down, I do need to grind, so. Worst case scenario, I do some grinding. It's not easy being green. I mean, maybe I just didn't do a very good job of annihilating the entire bandit species. Maybe that's the real problem. Get distracted! Oh, she got distracted. And now I participate in the actual battle. Kermit's greatest hits when as down in chat. I mean, surely, that already exists, voiced by somebody who is a professional and not me. Let me get my elemental back. $89 already, yeesh. Gotta stop picking up all this crap from the random drops. That was the bandit place. Could I go into this? No way. No. You're a professional just in a different profession, says Veclad. Hard to argue with a statement so irrelevant. I guess it was down here. An evil eye! I do remember fighting eyeballs. The eyeball was part of the group that killed me, but I am a level higher now, so maybe everything's great? Love sitting around waiting for my mana to come back. That's the most exciting part of the game. Hey there, Tiny. A Gnoll cleric? I don't like being on fire. You jerk. However, where are the ogres? Well, there's a great ogre somewhere. Is there a potion against being on fire? Asks Spectat in chat. It's actually just a, like, potion bottle full of water. Okay, blue means, like, formidable, but, oh. Okay, blue means I'm fine, but, it's a slight advantage, not a huge advantage. There's a great ogre north of here. Oh dear, there's 2 great ogres. I did not want to fight 2 great ogres at the same time. 1 great ogre is great enough. Oh dearie dear. Everything's totally fine. Absolutely 100% a-okay. No problems here. We'll definitely be surviving this encounter. The hell? Evil eye lens. Okay, yep, that I was like, that looks like a lens, a contact lens. Well, it's the lens of an eye that I just sort of scooped out, because guess that's just the kind of adventurer I am. Once 1 great ogre is gone, the other one will be less troublesome to deal with. Let's see if I can distract him with the, okay. Okay. Oh, the ogre shaman. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't want this! Leave me alone, please! Oh, dearie dear. I don't know if I could deal with a great ogre on my own, with the elemental distracted by somebody else. The problem is, Speclat, nobody sells them. Nobody sells decent healing potions. Every time I've encountered somebody who sells healing potions, I bought their entire stock. You don't say. Well, AC2 is better than nothing. This definitely looks like an earthworm, but, you know, fine. I'll wrap an earthworm around my belt. Sometimes you wrap an earthworm around your belt. You know, it's just one of those things. My confidence is low. Oops. This, yeah, just means I have the upper hand. I sure don't feel like I have the upper hand. I mean, admittedly, no magic is going into this because I ran out of magic juice. Let's get some more magic juice. Let's get a lot more magic juice, actually. Help me! Okay. The nearby Great Ogre is distracted. I can sit here and regain my magic juice. Yes! 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 This brilliant strategy is what your death looks like, Great Ogre! Oh, they got distracted because I made it be on fire ice. My juice! Okay. I mean, Did I do a particularly good job against those enemies? No. But did they defeat me? Not quite. The ogre shaman appears to not even be hurt. I guess they can regain health just like I can. Let's see if I can distract him with the jerk face. No, stop hitting me. Hit the jerk. And by jerk, I mean my own friend, the elemental. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Looks like an even match. Okay, he's distracted. Gonna take that distraction time to heal up. Meanwhile, he is not really healing, at least not much. Yeah. The elemental distraction, when you manage to make it work, it is a very good strategy. As the last ogre falls, you hear someone approaching. It is a young man that you recognize from your visit to Tiny Miller's farm. Is it Tiny? After a quick glance at the carnage around you, he says, "Oh god, okay, if Tiny's voice was this voice right here, and this is his father, this is his son, it's gonna be challenging to really hit the right voice for the son of this guy." My father will be pleased to hear that you succeeded here. He believed you would he believed you would be successful, but others had their doubts. He sent me to tell you the couriers have been sent to every farm, hamlet, and village in the plains. The nearest have sent word back that the Aviacs have slaughtered every Genos guard in the area, but there is no sign of the Split Paw Knolls. My father is worried, and so I am worried. He has even sent word as far as to Sir Morgan in the Eastern Plains, asking for help. He doesn't believe Sir Morgan will respond, but he hopes he will. My father asks... This boy is 10, by the way. My father asks that you get word to Commander Weldon about what is happening here. As strange as it seems, he believes the Aviacs and Knolls are working together. He instantly knew you killed all the Knolls, says Specklad. My assumption is that he was, like, right off screen the entire time. He's just been following us around, barely off screen. I'm waiting for my pet to recharge here. Okay, I think that Sir Weldon... Was that even the right name? I think that Sir Weldon was the, or Commander Weldon was the one who was just, like, in the middle of everything. The one who was like, I'm in charge of all the guards. Which means that absolutely everything I have to do is in the same direction. How's my weight capacity? Quite bad, man! I guess I have to accept that I will just often be encumbered. But at least I'm not where I started this stream at negative 27 dexterity. I think I know where Commander Weldon is. Being encumbered is how I remember playing EverQuest, says Bitten Chat. Ah, so it's accurate. Was there a salesperson over here somewhere? No. You Commander Weldon? No, you're not Commander Weldon. You're the one who's like, help me poach all of the innocent animals. You're definitely not Commander Weldon. I think Commander Weldon is just on the other side of this screen transition. Like, just through there. Why aren't you killing innocent animals? Asked Bit in chat. Because I've already killed all the innocent animals in this area. Oh, here's an innocent animal. There, you're getting what you want. He committed the sin of existing near me. Okay, I think Commander Weldon is the guy who's just in like the guard post just past this sort of rocky entrance area here. It's like right here. Commander Weldon is troubled by several pieces of information that you have reported to him. He tries to explain his concerns one by one. First, my guard posts are wiped out so quickly and efficiently that they are unable to get word as to who attacked them and why. Trumpet jump scares has been in chat. It's the only music in this game, so. Second, what quarrel do the Aviacs have with Genios? Why the sudden violent action against my guards? What do they stand to gain? Third, and probably least important to me, you should be careful about mentioning Sir Morgan Genios. He is basically considered as a persona non grata by his cousin Sir Wilshelm. Bad things tend to happen to people who mention Morgan. Okay, I'll go mention him immediately. End of conversation. No actual. Find Sir Morgan. Okay, so we'll find Sir Morgan, I guess. I'm like faintly concerned because I couldn't get any further into here. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sir Morgan will have the key. Unlikely, but you know, a man can dream. So, we said Sir Morgan in the Eastern Plains, or it was said. It says, fight your way inside, says Specklad. Well, I already fought my way inside, but then there was a locked door. This, I think, is the Eastern Plains, so Sir Morgan is somewhere around these parts. So we get all the fun of searching around a map again. Is that what you always wanted? Yay, video games. Oh, I didn't even deal with being, nope. Okay, let me at least quickly deal with being overloaded. But these are just generic iron shoes, who cares? Can't wear that, who cares? Not really sure how a cloak can be reinforced, but whatever you say. This is literally the same hat that I'm wearing. What am I at? 90, 89. That's very heavy. There we go. That was probably most of the weight. Whatever. It's not like I'm struggling for money right now. Wow, what an exciting map. There's almost stuff here, but not. Wow, so much to do on this map. Watch me buy these half flasks of health and then sell a bunch of crap. Ooh, and 3/4 flasks of health. Probably sell for 0. I guess I won't sell that. Here, you can have this key. And you know what? Since I am like right next to where I just dropped all that crap, I'm just gonna go pick it up again. They sell half flasks because of shrinkflation, says Speculate in chat. Except that would be that they sell full flasks, except the flasks are smaller. Or they have flasks that are like they look the same size, but they actually hold less liquid while looking full. I don't really know where I dropped this crap. All that money lost, all that potential wealth gone, because I dropped it feet from the nearest shop. Well, it's gone now. Theoretically, somewhere on this map? Really? That's no way that it's on this map. That doesn't make any sense. This is a great Viper. Like, of all the Vipers I've had to deal with, this is a pretty great one. What's on this map, Aspect Lad? Sir Jerkface. Sir has some name. The guy we're looking for. Morgan. I thought Sir Morgan was supposed to be in the east. It said Eastern Plains. I'm in the Eastern Plains. This map is Eastern Plains. Well, I'm not going to be able to see it from here. I mean, I guess I can go further east. Maybe he's on the Eastern Plains. I have no idea how east these plains can go. Okay, this is... No, this is the Eastern Plains, Speculad. The way I'm going to deal with this is this. And then I'm going to continue to run away and try not to die. Get distracted! Get distracted! Get distracted by the elemental! Elemental, you are the worst distraction ever. Well, that sucked. Am I going to survive this poisoning? The answer... I'm not convinced if the answer is yes. Do I have some... Yeah, let's use these that are a bit less valuable to survive this poisoning. I'm gonna go to the southwest of the map, not because I think that my target is on the southwest of the map, but to demonstrate that this is the Eastern Plains, because you have to walk southwest to show where you are. You also have a poison cure, says Speculate in chat. Imagine me using a poison cure. Okay, donde am I? I am here. Hello. Goodbye. You got a great asp. So far, it's just the n's. God, what a stupid map system. If I want to prove what map I'm on, I have to walk to the southwest. It's so busted. Eastern Plains. Unless this is Western Plains. Boy, I'll feel very stupid if this is the Western Plains. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I went east to... Oh, I know how I got confused, because I had to go all the way west to find Weldon, but I was just, like, following the road. I wasn't really thinking where I was or where I was going. I mean, this isn't just a case of, me... Yes, it is. Never mind. whatever I was gonna say it's not, that's exactly what it is. Central Plains. Regardless, I need the, did zoning cure the poison? Asked Bitten Chad. Don't I wish. Only time cures poison. Minutes of time. Oh, another lion to kill. Goodbye, innocent creature. You existed at me. These are the sounds that lions make. You don't want to take a quick detour to slaughter some elephants, Aspect Lad? No! I might do that, like, between streams. Maybe eventually I'll remember to do some grinding between streams. What was this? Oh yeah, this is the center of the economy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can't complete quests between streams, says Specklad. Yeah, but I could just get the pelts between streams. I would assume you had to bring them back to actually complete the quest. Not with any evidence, of course. Oh, there's an elephant. Well, fine. There's an elephant right there. We'll go ahead. Well, or not. There it is. It attacked first. Let's see if I can get the elemental to distract it. There we go. It's my elemental killing it right now. I'm not even participating. I'm an innocent spectator. Admittedly, I'm spectating on murdering an innocent animal, but, you know, the word innocent's in there. Oh, fine. I'll just kill it the old-fashioned way. One young elephant murdered. This right here, this little status indicator at the bottom of the screen, that's what we call drama. Knoll Cleric? What are all these Knolls doing here, too? There's a real mix of random-ass enemies. Unfortunately, it was a peltless elephant. The name of the game is EverQuest 2. It is exactly what it says in the stream title. I guess I didn't say the full name, which is EverQuest 2 something something Genios something something. And the emulator You can find on archive.org, but it's just the Microsoft one. It's just hard to find exactly the right one. Attack on Genios. Thank you, Speclad. And thank me for my perfect pronunciation of that title. What bridge is this? Bridge to Eastern Plains of Karana. That makes sense to me. I'll just read that sign while in pitched battle. Oh my god, more pitched battle. There's a creepy eye. Weren't they like the seeing eye or something before? These eyes are creepier though. Just gonna let my elemental deal with you. What is the version of the game? Asks CRS in chat. I don't know. Whichever one we managed to find. This is not an especially easy game to track down, so at a certain point it's just like, we found whatever version we managed to find. On the bright side, if we kill all the animals, then there will be no food for the gnolls, says Joshua in chat. Well, there you go. Perfect. We're doing good by destroying all life. Okay, let's give some time for my elemental to maybe be alive. I wonder if the game itself says what version we're running somewhere. I mean, probably somewhere, but I'm quite close to level 17. Are you pronouncing Gnoll as if it was a canoe project? Asks Speclad in chat. I think I've pronounced Knoll at least 3 different ways. Eastern Plains of Karana. See Sir Morgan if you require assistance. Drink some rum if you require assistance. Are you Sir Morgan? The knight standing before you has heard your approach. He squints in your general direction and asks, "Wibbly, is that you?" You introduce yourself. So he watched Titley walk up to him and thought, Wimbley basically looks like that. By all the gods of Helios, where is that boy? I am Oh, you are Sir Morgan, a knight errant in these hostile lands. I am searching for my squire Wimbley. He has pretty big tits, but not as big as you. Have you seen him? You explain that you have not. It is as I feared. My eyesight is not... Okay, there's your excuse. Understood. My eyesight is not what it used to be. My eyes were damaged years ago when some fiend threw lime in my face as I stormed his fortress gate. I mean, getting lime in your eyes, pretty bad, but I don't think it's, like, permanently damaged vision bad. Maybe. I sent Wibley to retrieve a replacement lens for my helm. He has a prescription helmet. He has a prescription helmet. He has a prescription helmet, guys. The visor on his helmet has an insert because he has a prescription helmet. Not like prescription to fit his head. His eyeglasses are his helmet because he has a prescription helmet. I fear for his safety. I will continue my search for him. Will you go to the house of Goslin Dietz? Goslin Dietz! And retrieve the lens for me? That's not even a quest? That's not even a quest? Oh, wait, okay, it is a quest. It just made absolutely zero fanfare. Did you want to tell me where Goslin Dietz lives? Apparently not. Oh, time to search this entire map for Goslin Dietz. What a name. Wimbley is dead. Just in case anybody thought otherwise, Wimbley is 1000% dead. Wimbley is a corpse. That is the end of Wimbley's tale. Wimbley? Wimsley? Wimbley? I think it was Wimbley. An evil eye. Oh, an oozing eye now. Even worse. These enemies are starting to get pretty tough. But then again, I'm very close to the next level, so maybe it's fine. Maybe this will bring me to the next level, and then I will be A-okay. 1,000 per mil dead, says Veclad in chat. Useful. How close am I? Oh, come on! I'm pixels away! Can't he use the lens from one of these eyes, aspect lad? I mean, we have been picking up those lenses, you'd think, but no, only Dietz lenses will do. Everybody knows that Dietz makes the best lenses. Is this a path? Is this just a bit of weird crap? It's just a bit of weird crap. Is it a good game? Asks Ciorus in chat. I'm gonna go with no. It's sort of, I struggle to find anything particularly wrong with it. It's just like, it's you know, it is 100%, it is better than most cash grab games, but it is 100% a cash grab game. Okay, I didn't find Dietz. It's good by Pocket PC standards, suggests Veclad. I mean, the Pocket PC is not a gaming platform, so it's so bizarre that this exists. I'm just imagining, like, lawyers playing this. Cirrus, the Pocket PC was Microsoft's branding for their the PDAs was the term of the time, but what would now be called smartphones between like 2002 and 2004-ish, something around there. It was a really brief period while it was called Pocket PC, and yet that managed to become the branding for the very few games. There's my level. There's my level. Can't upgrade that. Could upgrade that. I'm not really sure if it's needed. Can upgrade that. Imagine lawyers at a law firm sharing tips on how to defeat bosses in Pocket EverQuest. I mean, it's like, I think of businessmen playing, like the businessmen are who had this system. I should be using this. I should definitely be using major shielding. Let's get major shielding on my hotbar, because I'll bet that it's quite good. How long does this last? 5 minutes. Yeah. Hey there, you! Tell me what my quest is. Oh, well, let me sell things then. Whatever. Pretty big HP increase, says Veclad in chat. I think that I was already using, like, at the end of the previous game, that was a major spell for me, and it only now, like, clicked that I had been using that. Nope, can't wear those. Thanks for the health potions. Goslin's goods. So, you're not like a living sword? You're a shade? You sure about that? I think you're a living sword. Okay. Didn't sell the eye stock aspect, lad. I don't. Maybe I need it. I don't freaking know. I'm concerned. Why get this object if I don't need it? Goslin, you and your goods around here somewhere? There's Goslin's goods. Goslin's goods is a cow. Somehow I was 100% positive that Goslin was going to be considered a male name. I'm Goslin Leets. My eye injures you and some fine items, maybe a nice backpack. You explained to Goslin that you were there on behalf of Sir Morgan. Let me guess, he broke another lens while fighting some creature. I have tried to explain to him that they are difficult to make, but he doesn't listen. He needs to be more... Oh god, you're gonna give me a fetch quest to get one of the lenses from the stupid eyes. No, careful. I don't have any necessary parts to make him a lens at the moment. If you bring me a lens of an eye stop... Of course, I've sold the lens because I'm an idiot, and I didn't sell the eye stock because I'm not an idiot. Okay, this lens will work fine. Now I need the eye stock. Apparently I had a lens. There's the lens. Please tell Sir Morgan to be careful with it. Well, okay, that was easy. Apparently I already had the Vidan. Good thing I didn't sell the eye stocks. Clark. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my mana before going back. I fully restarted the emulator at my restream break, by the way, so the fact that it's having audio issues is like, come on. Come on. Just gonna sort of beeline it for this arachnoid. I want to move just so that I can see more of your incredible sprite, arachnoid, because I think that you are... Yeah, this is a unicorn spider. Incredible. Incredible unicorn spider. I give you 11 out of 10, unicorn spider. You get my approval. Not easy being green.
I'm a shade. Shades are sword ducks. Why
is that the sound? Wait, okay, in life it goes and then it dies by going These are the same creature. Invisible Duckman asks Specklad in chat. Oh, maybe the shade that is clearly a living sword isn't a living sword. It is just a sword being controlled by an invisible duck. And the shade goes when it dies. The invisible duck just runs away because what the hell does the invisible duck doesn't give a shit. We've had Kermit, now we need Bert and Ernie singing about the shade duck, as Dan in chat. I have no memory of what Bert or Ernie's voice sounds like. I mean, there's certainly, like, Muppet Family voices, so they're gonna be something like this, but, what did I just pick up from you? So here's the magic lens. Oh, it was an elven headband I just picked up. Just gonna let my mana come back. Just gonna go ahead and mana up a bit. A little bit of mana needed. Oh, hi. You a will-o'-the-wisp? Is that, Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. I called it. It's a greater wisp. This is like... You'll beat it, but, yeah, okay. I have the upper hand, but it's not an easy battle. My recollection is that they all sounded like different pitch-shifted versions of Kermit, says Dan in chat. Yeah, so the Muppet voices are all basically in the same family. Like, they're all basically something like this. It's just a matter of, like, how much nasality you put on top of that. And, you know, what pitch you sort of go for in that range. Waka waka. So yeah, they're all sort of they're around the same vocal center. I picked up Wisp Guts. What? Okay, I thought I picked up Wisp Guts. I was pretty sure it was on the ground, but whatever, I guess I didn't. Hey there, jackass. Sir Morgan gladly accepts the lens from you and places it in his helm. In his helm. If you're going to have these lovely drawings, you could make them match the text. I mean, let's be clear. The drawing is right. The text is wrong. I know that because the text is generally shit. His face lights up with appreciation. What voice did I give him?
Many thanks, friend.
That was not it at all.
How wonderful it is to see again. In your absence, I have been unable to find Squire Wimbley. I found evidence of a struggle along the route he would have taken, but there was no sign of him. I did find what appeared to be bird tracks, Birdman, and several feathers. I believe he may have fallen victim
to a griffin, not an aviatrix, or whatever the hell the other species was. I have lost track. Okay, so there are griffins now. And the aviv, which we haven't actually seen.
The griffins have the griffins have moved into this area in large numbers. It is unusual to see them here at this time of year. Something has caused them to leave their nesting grounds in the northern mountains, and they are in a foul mood. They have been very aggressive to all travelers in the area.
Aviax, thank you, Specklad.
Without Wimbley, I need your help clearing the griffins from the area.
So, your mourning period is roughly 0 seconds. You're just like, well, Wimbley's dead. Hey, some random jackass, you help.
I cannot guarantee the safety of travelers from attack. Bring me any griffin feathers that you find so I can compare them with the feathers that I found.
We do indeed have to kill every griffin. Cool. Game is really slowing down. It's very strange because I fully rebooted at my midstream break, so I'm not sure why it's I feel like it might actually be a game problem since I can't have done much more to make sure it plays well. Okay, let's go griffin hunting. I don't know, here. I don't know where the hell I'm going to hunt griffins. Yeah, see that like stuttering and freezing and such? That's a bad. That shouldn't be happening. Can't you reboot it again, Specklad? I'm trying to remember what level of rebooting I decided was the necessary level of rebooting. Was it just rebooting the operating system in the emulator? Did I have to reboot the entire emulator? Did I have to reboot the entire emulator outside of the emulator? Let me try the simplest level of rebooting. Which is to make it beep angrily at me. That was a soft reboot, not a hard reboot that deletes everything. Oh yeah, that didn't fix it. That definitely did not fix anything. Yeah, this is not feeling fixed. What if you reboot all three? That's what I did earlier. Yeah, it must be the Windows XP virtual machine. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Let me try and give it the fairest shake I can and reboot the Windows XP emulator. Homemade food. Again, using the default like everybody asked for. Flint. And my favorite thing, which you should be able to guess at this point because you know all the defaults because you insisted that I use the default there. I have used only the default entries. Are you happy now? I did what you asked for. So maybe it's not that good, but it seems to be doing the... Game? Game, this is not what's gonna happen here. I hope you're enjoying Crashimon Vietnamese Crystal. Take a moment to think about this. Doop-a-doop-doo, thinking. Do-do-do-do. Have I thought long enough yet? It's just not a photo moment. There's one pixel. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, for the love, no, stop! Every 5 minutes with this ass. Just go away. Stop taking pictures of me and go away. I will be using my skills as a paladin to avoid danger. I will be using my skills as a coward. Haha! Cower before me! Cower before your god! That's awesome. That's awesome in the sense that it makes me feel awesome in the classic sense of the word awesome. It makes me feel like I have inspired terrified awe in all who would dare. Well, run away from me anyway. I wonder if old Bennett is into his research again. Whew, it's way too smoky lately. His research is smoky? Are you sure his research isn't just chain smoking? Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? Oh god, they're all dead! They're all dead! It's just me and a butterfly! You little friend, Slave 5, you... Okay. Well, I guess it sounds fine so far. Back to griffin hunting. Well, maybe I should stand for a bit and regain my mana before griffin hunting. Uh-oh. 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 I've really made trouble for myself now. I've got wisps and grifts at the same time. Okay, the griff is distracted by the elemental, which is good. The wisp is not. The wisp is distracted only by me. That was unfortunate locationing for both of these to be at the same place, but you know, it happens. Come on. Elemental, you only need to last long enough for my stuff to start returning. Oh, and look at that. That was so close. Yeah, I think I'm either gonna have to run or well, no, I think maybe this is fine. This is not an ideal battle, but I think I got this. I do think that my that this is helping me a lot. Those are the sounds that griffins make. As always, stand around for a bit. When they start streaming, ask Specklat in chat. Next time I start streaming, don't hold me to this because I will not remember this, but next time I start streaming, I'm going to start with... That's just how you normally start, says Beglad. No, that's just how I normally talk. I start streaming with funny sounds, not just with my normal speaking voice. You're not a griffin. What's so royal about this lion? I killed a lot of lions. Blue means killable but not amazing. Oh, looks kind of risky, but you might win. Okay. Does that mean... What does that mean? I have no idea what that might mean. I'm deeply confused by that status. But why? Looking for griffins, not looking for whatever those were, lions. Looking for griffins, not lions. I already talked to you. Probably got some weird shit to sell to you, right? Nope. Oh, almost positive. Yeah, there we go. Kill them while they're young. Are those... So, like, in, Jurassic Park, they're actually elephant sounds, if I recall correctly, that are just some of the less pleasant elephant sounds that people don't realize elephants make. I know how English works. Those seem like sped up, like high-pitched elephant sounds. That seems like what the griffins are doing. You're no griffin. You're an arachnoid. Hey, wait. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I was like, the last time I leveled up, did I actually level up my spells? Yes, I absolutely did. No clue why I was so sure I didn't. Why does this game have quests like wander around this map and kill every griffin? Like, why is that a thing? Like, as side quests, whatever. It's a bit lame, but who cares if it's just like a weird side quest. But this is a mandatory quest. Just reveal the entire map and kill every griffin. Why? Why am I doing this? I mean, I get within the plot of the game why, and I even get within the fact that the game is literally just a series of fetch quests, that's just one of my fetch quests. But also, why? Will-o'-the-wisp. We never saw lesser wisps. The first wisps we ever saw were greater wisps. Are there lesser wisps? Are there will-o'-wisps? Are there are greater wisps the only wisps? Is the existence of lesser wisps only implied by the existence of greater wisps, but not real? There's only greater, and greatest wisps, speculated chat. So ironically, the greater wisp is kind of the middle one. But we still haven't seen the lesser wisp, which is the great wisp. There's a griffin. An immature griffin. Frickin' loser griffin. Let me see if I can use the distraction strategy. Yep, it worked instantly. Absolutely no thought required. I love how when you're not involved in the battle goes silent. Sometimes, I don't know, it just started making sound again. What? Its death sound is... That also feels wrong. Live your life like a squeaky door. Die like a compression motor. I don't want a greater wisp. I forget what I want. Griffins! Well, reach that edge of the map. Wow, that tree sure is tree. One of the trees of all times. Get back here, Invisiduck!
Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Why is that the sound? This game is weird. It's just weird. 51. Being 100% out of magic is fine, right? I don't need mana for anything. Guess I haven't gone right over here. I mean, it doesn't even matter where you go because they are wandering the map at the same time, so it's very easy to miss things.
Wah, 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 wah.
I like how the griffins are the real problem when they're living swords and lions who are just angry at everybody wandering around.
Wah, 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 wah.
Ugh. Oh, Griffin. I wish to find and kill a griffin. Surely the game will tell me when I've killed the last one, right? I mean, I have no evidence that it will, but surely it can't be that evil. Do I have any feathers? Asks Becklad. Good point. It sure talked about feathers a lot. And I have none. Yeah, none of them have dropped anything looking like feathers. But I think this is just going to be a case of, like, kill them all. I don't think this is going to be a case of, I think the feathers are just part of the discussion, not part of the, like, they don't exist. Even though, yes, this game has gone the opposite direction before. I'm hoping for inconsistency.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wait. It has a humanoid shadow holding the sword. Everything about the shade is weird. Maybe it's just supposed to be a ghost. Maybe it's that kind of shade. It's just a ghost with a non-ghostly sword, which makes sense because swords don't have souls. Sorry to inform you, but swords don't have souls. Boo, Specklad, boo. I'm like, where are the griffins? Get your gross pink eye away from me. Are you sure you were supposed to kill the griffins here, says Specklad? I mean, no, but as always, the text is like, it's doing too much of, I'm being an adventure narrator and not enough of, this is the thing you need to do. Clear the griffins from the area. Into this area. I'm in this area. This is the area. You're not a griffin. Well, I sure haven't been counting, Specklad. If I just eliminate the entire population, then that will involve killing every griffin, so problem solved. All it takes is more killing. Exactly, Joshua. All we need is a bit of the rough and tumble. It would be tricky to imply the right accent, Joshua. It really isn't anything without the accent. Well, I've run out of places, so I guess I gotta go back and hope that I killed all of them in spite of having no actual indication. Oh, Joshua. I can't even know if I'm finished with the one quest. How am I on levels? Almost halfway done with this level, and this is the second level I've gained in this stream. I think you're right, Specklad. Cement mixer truck. It's always time for a bit of the rough and tumble. Oh, here's a griffin. And it goes... "Arr!" No, get distracted. Get distracted. Cool. No, get more distracted. Thank you. With the power of cheating. This isn't cheating at all. I am using the using the game mechanics to my advantage. For once, it actually isn't cheating, says Speclad. Every time that I've said it's not cheating, it either definitely isn't cheating or is a matter of interpretation. And since all things are a matter of interpretation, that statement is vacuous. I'm still going confidently back towards what's-his-face, even though I'm confident now that I haven't found them all. Yeah. You know what? I'll bet the last one you kill drops a feathers item, and you're just supposed to have been picking it up from all of them, but yeah, it's really the last one that actually drops the special item. I love, by the way, this is worth pointing out, so all of this jaggedness, that's a natural rocky landscape. This is just the edge of the map. It's fine that that's square. There's another map, whatever. This is a shoreline, so you're supposed to believe that the shoreline is absolutely perfectly straight. Like, not a single deviation for miles. Just absolutely perfectly straight. Like, measured with a straight edge straight. Shoreline. I'm gonna go ahead and let my mana come back. Oh, the find me an enemy button finally did the right thing. Oh, sound effects. They sure are sound effects. Boo, Speclad, boo. There's probably still more. If there was my kingdom for a zoom level, like, so much of it is that the only way I have of knowing if there's an enemy, like, just off screen is clicking this button and hoping to get lucky. I could have walked right past the griffin 6 times. And did. Here it is. See, because it's moving. It's not like it just stays statically somewhere. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. This appears to have been the last griffin in the area. Now to return with the feathers to Sir Morgan. The feathers you couldn't be bothered to actually collect. But imagine if you had been collecting feathers. You'd be real helpful now. Pretty much due west, slightly north. How's my weight capacity doing? 52 out of 85, we're still fine. Hey, jackass, I got all the stuff. Sir Morgan takes the griffin feathers and compares them to the feathers that he found earlier.
By the gods, these feathers are similar, but they do not match. The feathers you have brought me are much larger and slightly different in color and texture. They cannot be from the same creature. Yeah, they're from the Aviacs.
You relate the farmer's concerns about the gnolls and Aviacs, lowercase g, capital A, to Sir Morgan.
Of course, how stupid I am.
Oh my god. We were like... we were joking about this when we first heard about griffins.
The thought of Aviacs never occurred to me. They are normally content to stay in their trees in South Carolina. I have never seen an Aviac in this area, but if they are attacking guards throughout the plains, it could very well be them who attacked poor Wimbley.
You slaughtered all those griffins for nothing. Congratulations, says Speculated in chat. No, I slaughtered them because they existed, and I needed to eliminate them. I'm just destroying all fauna. It's all gone.
Either the gnolls or the Aviacs must have disturbed the griffins' nesting grounds. It would explain the bad attitude of the griffins we encountered. As for the troubles in Genios, I will return there and offer my assistance to my cousin, Sir Wilshelm. Hopefully we can put the past behind us and join forces to fight this threat. I also need to notify Wimbley's family and search for a new squire. Finally you care. If you find proof of Wimbley's fate, please send word to me in Genios. I would like to have more information before speaking with his family, but the situation will not allow it. Be safe, my friend.
You're not going to leave? You're just going to stay? Okay. We had a good conversation. I assume if I do this, it'll just say the same. Okay. I guess this is his generic message if you don't have any quest associated with him right now. Well, back into furry land, I guess. But that'll almost certainly be next stream. I'll just start walking my... You know what I'm going to do? I dragged these town portals from a different video game. There we go. All the way back to town in an instant. Not even really where I wanted to be, but at least I can sell shit here. It is closer to where I wanted to be than where I came from was, I think. Only marginally. Do you actually restock? I swear I bought... Maybe I just bought the lower level ones? I mean, I got no shortage of money now. Now I'll have a shortage of money. It's about damn time. Yeah, sure. Buy some more town portals. They seem good. They seem to be just wings tied off with beads or something. Why no buy mana potions? Aspect that in chat. I still have like lots of mana potions and I haven't seemed to make much use of them. I mean, I have very various mana potions of different sizes, but I just don't seem to have made as much use of them. I seem to probably be... Oh, those sell for 0 and they weigh nothing, so not worth selling. But you know what? Just because, let's go ahead and buy some 1080p mana potions. Someone got that joke, but no one thought it was funny. Someone somewhere understood the joke, but even they would not stoop so low as to consider that joke funny. I guess, yeah, the key must... Oh, hello. The key must just be in the furry layer somewhere. That's all I can sort of speculate. At least these enemies are now extremely easy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let my mana restore before going back in. Although, actually, judging by the time, I don't think I'm gonna do much once I'm in there, but, you know, whatever. Go ahead and restore my armor as well. Go, move, thank you. Go, thank you. I mean, it's not like I missed anything. It's incredibly unlikely that I will have missed anything. But, somewhere, something, somehow must have the key. Either that, or I'm supposed to learn to pick locks. Which seems a little bit unlikely. Such needlessly dog-like sounds. So doggy. It would make sense that, like, this area here, that's sort of the villagiest area, would be where you would find keys and key accessories. I don't know what that means. A Gnoll soldier! No average Gnoll, no scout, no grunt, or whatever the little ones are called. Key polisher, says Speculated Chat. There's the real job. It's not a job, it's an accessory, says Speculated Chat. Oh, yeah. No, well, a key polisher uses the key polisher to polish keys. It's both. So this, again, with the buildings that have no doors. We just made a big wooden box. One of those boxes that don't open. Where has the key gone? A key, a fawn. I think. I don't know. I guess next time we'll have to figure out how to make more progress in this quest because we're out of other quests. This is it. This is the one we've got left. Are we at a California homeless camp? Asked Joshua in chat. This is furry camp, as you can tell by the furry logos everywhere. So yes, to answer your original question. And on that note, see you next week.